Howdy, yo, what's going on, guys? Edo's out there, John here. I'm a Reforger 1.7. Back in the vibe. I know what I'm up to tonight, obviously. And, well, the server I was going to get into got filled up quickly, but I found out that the European ones are a no-go, sadly, because connection issues. Queue on that one, so I think we might stick to official. The fun vibe plan is just straightforward, simplistic. Go FIA if possible. Give the Soviets a rash of shit. That one's full too. Wow. Shit. Oh. Well, we'll figure out things as we go. Yeah, I still imagine the FIA is still going to be the more popular choice for a lot of people playing still. Which means if I'm lucky, it'll be one spot open for me in the FIA. Or the fact of the matter is that I will be probably having to find a very less populated server. As much as I want to play US. Even on Colgia, this Colgia map, the FIA is full up. Stravog. Yes, I'm still hitting the link from MechWarrior a few days ago. Why is there a queue for 5 there? Let's check this one out. Although we turtled up at Cavalry Hill last time with those other guys, it might be wiser to branch out and conduct some raids. Gear up, get some raids in, and then go from there, basically. The server says load. Interesting if the server decided to crash out or is not willing to load. That'd be a very interesting situation there. I might have asked it to restart, but my brain hurts slightly because the little background topic graphic kind of looks like a brain to me, and it sucks because my head is hurting looking at it a little bit. I think the game crashed out, so I'm going to probably restart real quick. No, I might as well deal with that issue before it actually becomes a predicament. Try this again. I just noticed my buddy Marlo just got on our Reforger. Curious to me, just wondering. Well, obviously not a lot of people, the guys I usually roll with are online, but if Milo's lucky, he'll find me. I could let Milo know since I saw him hop on Reforger. Well, bloody no! Look at that. Russians have that. Power plant, Ila Sol are two only good areas to spawn at. Well, it looks like they haven't pushed south, and our guys have an ambush set up there, or they're moving in a position there and setting up. If they give them my luck, I think it may be best to head to the hospital, to the power plant, and set up and get situated. Plenty of AI sitting around. Arsenal over here. Because this is HQ conflict, the supplies are limited, unfortunately. But I'm willing to at least get kitted up to the start and see how we can do. Looks like it'll soon be nightfall. I think our guys went on a suicide run down there. River seems to be filling up. They're taking the tower there. Friendlies blew through there. They're raiding in the south. I'd rather raise hell with the Bolsheviks because I'm worried they're going to start coming north. Could I get an RPG? Nah, not until I'm a partisan. Looks like. I think for now we'll leg it. I'll leave that. I know I'm a bit barren and dulled. But I think at the moment, U.S. and Soviet forces are kind of circled in the area around here. They build a base at that supply point there. Smart on them. They haven't taken Milhas. They haven't taken Gravette yet. Spaniards Bay, though, yes. Cav Hill, yes. So their base has to be somewhere down here, probably. U.S. is somewhere around here, but they've taken most of the south. Good supply cache there. I want to see some as well. Yeah, I'm just looking. There's a little bit of a delay when you start, but that's just like human condition. I think someone was smart with that. I can use the darkness to my advantage at least. And yes, I am a bit walking. I am walking at the moment. Take the gamble. Hopefully there's nobody around just so you guys can see a bit. The light should make it less visible. Well, at least we're coming up to the settlement here. What is it? Yeah, dope. No activity yet. Have the Soviets built anything at that supply point yet, Gory? No. Looks like they're focusing along this path right now before they start going this way. Yeah, there's a vehicle spawn there. I don't want to take a civilian vehicle, maybe a Tyrone or some shit. I am going to be walking a little bit, yes. I'm thinking if I'm quick and quiet, I can go raid Monty for some med supplies like morphine and shit. The hell is that? That joined. What doggy? Oh, well, probably somebody else. I think like what? All right, we'll start getting off the road. Hey, Case, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's a bit of dark again as usual for you guys, but you know, kind of using it to keep myself concealed. Someone's messing with the light over there, and I hope that's AI, friendly AI. Better today? I'm okay. You should be friend FIA AI up here. Still a rebel? What was it your last time you streamed this game? Yeah, I've played the FIA Green 4 again, and I'm doing it again just because it's just me as well. The other guys were on that I play with, and I've been trying to join them. But yeah, but my plan, FIA and US, one or the other, basically. But if I can, I'm gonna play US for sure, or FIA for sure. Sorry, I like the underdogs. Our objective is mostly just harassment, if you remember, for FIA, and that's still the plan. We don't have any capture points. We can't capture any objectives. It's just been the same spiel. Right now, I'm just kind of, because I know kind of saving supplies areas. I'm just going to leg it a Tyrone, which is up the road. Grab a vehicle there, if any. Or otherwise, because I don't know the plan, because it looks like our team has just been, well, there seems to be a guy or two there on Il Sol, kind of just either fortifying or otherwise, but there's also a bunch of our teammates that are kind of just setting up ambushes and other nonsense. Oh, he timed out. But you get the idea. It's guerrilla warfare after all, but I think this FIA faction is mostly working with the Soviets, it seems, or they're just kind of freewheeling. I'm the one FIA who is pro-NATO, so that's my MO. Unless you're a turncoat and you're willing to give some information. But, you know, things change. Beautiful moonlight, though. This is HQ conflict, so I know there's also areas where there's anti-personnel mines not marked on the map. So I just want to try and be careful. I don't think there's any near here, if I remember, but I know there's an AT and AP mixed minefield heading towards the power plant from the west. There's a few scattered about on the tree line near Province, where near the standard conflict would be. And in Mill-Based Levy, that tree line, I think the left side hill area, that's got scattered mines too. And they're all Soviets, so they're well armed already. It's just the fact that you can't disarm them, and you kind of have to watch your step because they're silver and they blend in slightly. Comms lost. Not surprised. We're in bandit country anyways. Well, besides, they took take tower. The Soviets did take Tower Entree. I can't really cap that back, I believe. Which sucks, because it'd be nice if we can do that and disrupt their comms. This is not World War II. This is 1989. Although the Soviets and the Eastern Bloc did have flamethrowers, they are not represented here. Apparently, I believe at this point that they were considered a war crime. Something just blew up. I think the one guy there at Entree is kind of stirring the pot. Although there is I will say there is a mod for the flamethrower. At least the American M2 flamethrower. But that's a mod. This is vanilla. I don't know why I'm raising my gun. I guess just because I'm trying to zoom in. I hit it fully. No, I don't want to take that truck there. I want to take something smaller. I guess we will be legging it all the way, which is not the worst thing ever. One time out of sheer boredom, off stream, I think, I've almost legged it the entire way to the island. I definitely legged it all the way to Entree, or from St. Philippe to Montagnac. So this is not a surprise. And yes, this is a little bit of a slow ride at the start, but hopefully we'll find some action. We'll find out what happens when we get to Montagnac, because I know the Soviets have that. Unless somebody being gung-ho solo, or a solo team just ambushes me suppressed. It's kind of like DayZ almost. Like, you gotta kind of play like an asshole, but I'm not trying to play like an asshole. I've seen Double Dog Gamer play tactically, because he's a Marine and he had friends who were in military service, so... You can't play tactically and not be an asshole at the same time, but just, I don't know. I'm rambling, but I'm trying to fill the void. At least with me, I know Everon. I play Everon a lot because I know this. It's a classic map of the 3, and I know the landmarks very well. So I could just follow this road all the way down. Branch off, and then, although I might get lost in the dense foliage, I have a compass, so I can just find my way to a road and then find my way there. I play on this map so often, after all. But, because I'm coming up to it, we are FIA, and these trenches are just here. Hang on, I'll turn the color back to white. There we go. I don't want to give myself a dead giveaway, but if you guys know the trenches that are here and there, for those who don't know, obviously, who've never played the game, I'm just kind of spitting shit. That's a good spot for setting up ambushes, especially if you got a forward team who's willing to conduct unconventional ambushes. You just set up in those trenches if the enemy is based in the north. And if they come down this main road from Tyrone, then you have a good ambush set up. And you got 2 trenches. Or you could do an L-shaped ambush where you set up in the trenches, a few guys, and have a few guys on the right flank in the trees. But obviously the only drawback is that if it's a legacy conflict, the base would be right here. So they would have any people there building it up probably, and there'd probably be ability to spawn. So my best guess is if you're using the trenches, maybe here, and an L over here just to give flanking fire. That's my theory on this. Anyways, but like I said, I'm just spitting shit. A lot people who probably watch this are probably going to know what I'm talking about. Those who don't, well, you'll learn something new. But yeah, L-shaped ambushes anyways. But it's like I said, guerrilla warfare. In this game, when you play in the FIA, it still sucks, obviously. There's only 8 people you can limit at. I don't know if they fixed that European legacy conflict, but the connection issues I've been having there suck. I guess that's one thing they didn't fix. Fisherman's Bay Harbor. Oh, okay. They took the mill-based choke tank. Okay, yeah. So they're kind of going consolidating that way. At the moment. There's a few types of ammo. The L is the obvious one that makes sense a lot in this game. But you can also do a V if you're good enough. Like, it's 2 angles of fire and you're angled towards your enemy. Overlapping fields of fire, obviously. And like I said, I play like an asshole in arcadey style games like Battlefield and Call of Duty. Arma, Insurgency, and Ready or Not, like those games alike, I will slow my roll. There are people who play it casually, and then there's me who play it casually, or I can play like a mil sim, which it is a mil sim, obviously. Tactical shooter is one of the pins on the description down for the Twitch stream. Oh, Uncle Sam took Monty. I might not have to shoot, but I'm gonna hopefully that the guys are using communications and I can come quietly. I'm pro NATO, like I said, but it's random players. It's gonna be a shot in the dark, so. Like I said, if you most players are either in their own like Discord chats or Xbox parties or whatever the PlayStation equivalent is. So it's a wild card who you're gonna run into. I could already hear a gunfire south of me. Ooh, that was a stray. You hear that whiz? That was a bullet that went the distance. I would definitely say that Arma, like the Arma series, is like your best bet for getting Milsim experience. Yeah, you can play Insurgency Sandstorm, which has the tactical like PvP or PvE close quarters asset, but it gives you like close quarters experience as well as some long range engagement. So it depends on that gameplay. But you have like the real big stuff like VIX, like ground air vehicles, no naval vehicles unless it's modded, but just a good smorgasbord of stuff basically. Plus, there's a big modding community for this game over on the workshop. I can play modded on Xbox, obviously, but this is like one of those few games I have exceptions, except for like a Fallout 4. I don't play Fallout 4. Played it a while back before the purge of the highlights happened. But yeah. I think they killed him. Yes. I think they killed him. We'll probably take it slow then. I want to still raid the hospital for some like bandages and morphine. If it flipped American, I'm just saying it's probably an FIA hospital. So if it flips American, and the supplies are American, I could trade out those because they take up less space. But if it's still FIA, I'm at least gonna grab morphine. I don't think I have space for a saline though. A little slight management there. I can't save outfits as FIA, so. Plus, I think I have to be the level of partisan as well to actually get the barracks and hospital stuff to build out of the bases as well as certain other defenses. But if they took that base, which kudos to them, they're going to have to go Spaniards Bay or Gravette, or take the tower and push east. We'll find out. If they come this way, though, I'll set up a spot, wait for a little bit. There's a few good angles on this road. They come this way, especially in the straightaway. I've shot going the way I'm coming from, not the other way. But if any supplies, I'll have to go to the Gory, which is over to the left that way. Do you recommend buying Raider or not? I like it. Cop game or not, I set up my character as an Army Ranger, basically. Aside from the police markings here and there. But yeah, it's a good game. Play with friends. You could learn the AI team. It's a bit tricky, but I've done it. Not alone yet, but I've done it in the training scenario. I'm probably slow because I'm going up an incline, but that or my character is actually getting fatigued easily because of this. I mean, obviously, I've been walking for some time, so obviously I'm going to be IRL. I'm going to get fatigued for such a long pace from where I started at power plant, follow the road, and get into Monty. So I'm obviously going to go sit back and wait at a spot to see if anybody comes down the road. Okay, there we go. I got my sprint back because it leveled off. So maybe I was fatigued. Maybe it's the incline. I don't know. Unless something else was slowing me, like somehow. I don't know. Yeah, lots of shots. I might also try to give the Legacy European Conflict server, if it's still got space, give it another shot. Although the lag issue, like I said, is going to be a pain. But if they haven't fixed that, the FIA has no player count limit. They got Morton Harbor. They might actually be regaining momentum. Concern here is now that they get to construct the whole fucking thing. You gonna make it easy for him? Probably all that's left is AI over there. I don't know who the fucking idiot was that did that. Sounds like an MIA coming around too. Local seems not having the easiest time, obviously. But as I said, I'm not really here to get engaged with the Americans. What the hell? Oh, he probably had a spawn. Someone in their team just executed another Soviet, because you can tell it's red. Seized base. Ah, they must have landed some guys in the back or infiltrated and took that base. My guess that he's driving so fast, he's either in a vehicle. He must be in some. They must be in some kind of vehicle. Those guys that are in my squad. I'm gonna try and be cautious. Like I said, I'm not gonna try and engage the Americans here. I'll try and bypass, or if they're getting attacked by Soviets, see if I can assist them without getting directly spotted by them. Okay, graveyard. Hospital is, if I go around this side, yeah. Zoom out a bit just in case I have to go elsewhere. Look elsewhere. There are alternatives to fighting. Most of they don't know I'm here. I could just be sneaky peeky like with it. Milo. Nah, I don't know if that's the same Milo I know. It might be a different Milo. I don't know. Whatever the case. I like how with the Xbox players, I can just press the view gamer card. I can't view the everybody else's because they're on PlayStation or PC. Alright. Just in case things get a little close and personal. Did they fix the issue where with it? Oh, they have. Lovely. Just in case I have to get up close and personal, obviously. Doesn't look like anybody's there just yet. Enemies are capturing the Soviets already back. It must have. Come on, let me over, let me over. Thank you, thank you. I should be able to. That one's bugged. At least the board here is bugged. Oh, give me a break. What do you want from me? You want me to give up a few mags? No. Oh, I just wasted a mag for nothing. Alright, fuck it. If I can't grab shit, let's just get the hell out of here. See, they're capping. If it's more than one guy, if I was on the US side, I'd be a little screwed. Well, I'm FIA, and I can't really cap this base. Looks like those guys are still harassing the shit out of them over there. The Soviets are capturing the point here. I'm in the open. I shouldn't be in the open because it sucks. It's a stupid idea. I probably lose the bayonet for now. Actually, wait, no. If I'm going to be in buildings, passing through buildings, it's probably a good idea. Cut the building here. Make sure the street's clear. Got a little stamina, so I'm going to try and move. I don't think they're going to bother looking here. Oh, somebody shoot. That was an M16. Somebody's still here. Well, if I can help them without getting spotted. Like I said, I'm FIA, so anybody's going to be shooting at me. Bell's donging. It's just after 2 o'clock in the morning in game. We got another 3 hours in game before daylight starts breaking. Unless it starts to be cloudy in the morning, obviously. Should be a break here. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, if I do it right on leaving ground, if I move carefully enough, I make no noise. I still remember that because I crawl, and I didn't think it applied to crouching now too. All right, let's keep moving. They get the base? No. Oh, they see the harbor though. Yeah, they're fighting their way that way. And there's gunfire in my south. I could lie and wait, but I kind of want to get into the middle of the fighting. Yeah, Stovey's got Monty back. So they are in town. Loud noises. Bet you're doing that just to mess with me. Also, anybody on the wake up? Might as well wake up those guys in the Arma chat over there on the Discord I've got pulled up. I was never here. Sounds like the Battle of Province is still underway. A lot of gunfire to the south. The Americans at least got tower entrees, so that's at least disrupting them a little bit. So they have a team. I hate to get involved. There's somebody here. Sounds like north to south. Unknown if that's American or Russian. Could be that team that took the tower, but too soon. Don't think anybody see me. That still sounds like an M16. Some American has to be alive. And they're hunting him. Ah, fuck it. I doubt the American's alive. Or Americans. They're coming back. Oh, God. You got fucked. Soviets. Nabamisuki. Too exposed to get to them. Hit and run. There's your goddamn loud noises though, Case. Hopefully all three of them are dead. A little bit of controlled chaos. Hopefully that vehicle catches fire. I waited for that shot. Also, I had to make sure the window was broken before I shot, because we all know that could have been a bad thing for the missile. Because I don't think this has the physics right away to keep going after you bust through a window. They're going to be looking for me as well. I'm not going to stick around there. There's a flare over there. Friendlies of ours are now moving in on the point on Montignac. Well, they were. I guess they're bypassing. One light anti-tank weapon like that to kill 3 Soviets, worth it. He's not looking for me, but it doesn't look like he's got rocket pods. Alright, quick time. 5. Okay. Who sees what base? Oh, they're getting back some of their spots there. I didn't want him running my ass over. I should link up with those guys. If I can. What's their position? Coming to me, actually. Alright, yeah, I'm there. Must not be focused on me. Fucking wind. We did ask how's the FI mode. Feel I might be breaking soon. 5 a.m. in the morning. He's going south. I'm going around. Ah, GG's. I don't know if I got him. GG's. I guess I'll try random spawn for once. Not too bad. And supposedly that weapons cache is over that way. Obviously, I hesitated for a second. I thought this was an AI, and then I just turned out to be a player. I'm gonna head towards the supply point though. Nobody's here. I think it looks like they're fighting south and north of me. So that means U.S. is probably occupied with Soviet infiltrators or FIA here, and then there's obviously the Battle of Province at Transformer Station over there. There's a big construction truck here. At least it's daytime. Like fuck. If this is a supply point, I can at least get more ammo when I get there. Something big blew up. Something else blew up. That's not a thump of a mortar. Ooh, that's a helo making a gun run. I guess after playing this a second time in a second stream, I think I'd equate this to like DayZ. You die, you spawn with basic stuff, you respawn. You can pick a random respawn like it's DayZ or one of the main bases. And it's just making a kit from new or just keeping a basic bitch. Alright. I'm gonna take a look around. Hello, sweetheart. It's got everything. Everything within reason, at least. Supplies are a bit low here, though, unfortunately. There's some... it does have morphine. I can get morphine from here. I can't get a detonator if I want TNT if I wanted to. Ah, that's mortar stuff. Stuff. These Makarov pistols have always cheap as shit. What's the cost if I was to say take an SVD? Can't grab it yet. Well, maybe I can, it's just... Nah, statute of limitations dictates. Because you're a fuck nugget. Another reason why I prefer playing freaking Legacy. I don't want to raid the Americans, obviously. I'd rather fuck with the Soviets, but I don't know what the situation looks like right now. I guess for now I can just idle and observe. But yeah, that's the thing of the FBI. There's hidden weapons caches scattered about the island. That little shopping list thing that it gives you. Yeah, that's the coordinates that I'm a dumbass to read. I can read coordinates. It's just, for me, it's just like, you want me to try and read this on the fly. I'm kind of busy wanting to fight a war anyways. Another MI8, it sounds like. Well, scoreboard so far. 3 probable kills on Soviets, 1 American dead. Probably assisted. I could have just gone over, but, you know. Power station there, checkpoint there. This one's got rockets and I hate it. It's effective, but it's like those things are lagging. Legging it to camp? Well, legging it into the battlefield, basically, or the battle zone. And it sounds like the Soviets have a BTR or a BRDM, some kind of armored vehicle, judging by that gunfire. Well, the Americans captured it. I'll find out soon enough. Like I said, I'm going to play this like third party-ish. I'm just going to be hanging out. Looks like that Cheekbuster guy and coming down from the north again. Nobody's talking on our radio, so I'm kind of just like keeping myself quiet. God, I don't even know where the rest of our team team it. Oh, there's one guy like hanging out near there. I don't know what the hell those guys are doing. He's flying overhead. I don't think he sees me right because I'm in the trees right now. One guy says I think that's our guy. He's at the U.S. mob. Jesus, that's Tracer Bullet then. Fuck me. Also looks like they marked the other secret hidden cache areas. At least the majority. I think there was like I think it's 4 or 5 usually. Yeah, the battle for Province is ever persistent because it's like the center of the map and a gateway. So they built a base at Fagari. No surprise. Base at the supply point there, like a response one, and they have the main objective there at the power station of Province. I'm just gonna call it Province either way, so. Can't just go running through bushes again because of the whole slowing you down thing, obviously. As you can see. Once again, acting as an independent, I'm kind of hovering down, wanting to look over the situation. MIA's coming back around. I wonder if that BTR is captured and they're shooting at the MI8. It's possible. I can't tell right away. Oh, he's coming around for a pass. You see when he goes up like that, he's going to start making a pass. He's going to gain altitude, angle down, and start lobbing rockets. See if he does. He might just do that. Oh. Taking too much ground fire, probably? I don't know. This ain't my air support. This is Soviet air support. And it ain't for me. Like I said, I'm kind of just doing the third party thing. I'm just looking over the situation from afar. Looks like the Americans are counterattacking down south. Yeah, there's a lag. At least it didn't like go constant, but you can tell there's a lot of activity around here that's causing it. See that explosion? I bet you he's straight from one of the supply depots. Those little containers that get built up. Because you could blow those up. I think it's with either a heavy rocket strike like he just did. Or the alternative is if you have those 120mm RPG shells. I think it's like 4 shots or 3. Gotta be AI shooting up at him because they're shooting a lot up into the air. He's actually getting some hit. He's getting hit a few times, but MI8's a big bird, so it's rugged. That's if you ever play this kind of game, Kays. That's totally up to you. I think that's the Americans actually shooting at it. Yep, that's American gunfire, I think. They built the base in the center there, so I can't really get any sight on it. There's probably Russians down in the town too. Oh, a lot of shots. I think the main goal as well from the FIA is to attack behind the lines, but I'm kind of just like wanting to watch this unfold from a third perspective. Despite all this, Soviets are probably pushing in from the west. See, there's a guy in the truck there. He's probably running the Logi. Like I said, I don't want to engage Americans unless I absolutely have to. You can tell those two are players. Shit. He's smoking though, so they're hurting him. That guy's still shooting laws. I don't want to get spotted, accidentally get shot at. But oh my god, there's 3 Americans, one with a sniper. The only thing that sucks is about the official service. It's like you have a platoon's worth of players, basically. 64. Well, 2 platoons fighting each other. Which sucks. Let's see if I can sneak in so I hear if they're talking or not. There's a guy with a Jeep, though. If they got AI down, though, I'm basically screwed. That door open? Nobody. Oh, there's a guy there. A lot of people talking right now. It should be close enough to at least hear anybody talk. I think it's just one guy, anyways. Oh, there's a guy talking. The seat. I almost want to fuck with these guys because there's the piano right here. Oh shit, that's the fucking... How are they not dead from that? Damn. Yeah. I kind of feel bad for these guys because of that. They're both kind of fucked. Oh, he's coming around again. They don't... These guys have no clue I'm here. Unless they try to build something, I think. This is actually quite a little bit funny just to witness this. I've done this before in Game Master mode, but never sat idly by in a conflict mode like this. This is funny. There's probably people thinking, like, I should just take these guys out, put them out of their misery. But, again, it's their base. I can't cap it. This is basically like me swatting at a pile of, like, a nest of bees, and then one after another, they're going to come back and they're going to get smarter, even though I can do hit and run. Plus, you have to think as well, there's a big-ass fucking MIA flying around strafing everybody, so I'm not gonna present myself just yet. If the MIA bug fucks off and it's just him, those two guys, then maybe. Ooh, that nearly got me. Please don't bring the building down. I don't think that was that was not intended for me, but damn, that was close because the window got blasted out. Now I'm worried he's probably going to try and target this. That guy's fucked. I feel bad. He's still limping from the earlier hit. Also trying to listen carefully. Chopper's coming around again. I'm gonna back out of here real quick and quietly, just in case that thing decides to accidentally hit the building again. They're not looking at me too, so. But I could do them a favor if I do this well. If that guy decides to hover at a distance, I could. He's fucking off though. Is he? There's Soviets here. That's at me. I think he sees me. No, he does not. Somebody's shooting him around. I'm just gonna go for it. He's not. I'm not trying to shoot him. He doesn't know that though. Yep, he's shooting at me now. Whew. That shit was spooky, but close. I think he's still hurting the leg, though, so he won't be able to catch me right away. Unfortunately for him, I'm not his enemy right now. I'm not the priority. Somebody was shooting back there at that hill, so I'm gonna... Yep, that's a frag. That's a Soviet frag. Not a scratch yet. My luck will run out, though. Yeah, so they're getting capped by the Soviets. Not much I can really do here. Unless I swing around him from the way they came in from. Oh, you had the lag right here. Fucker. Okay, that wasn't as bad, but damn, it was annoying. That was an annoying moment. I hate that still, yeah. They haven't fixed the lag entirely, which I wish they did. I think he's strafing American positions like raiders in the rear. They're probably getting U.S. forces capping one of those bases. Or maybe they have them somewhere around here, but they definitely built a base there. Sad part is for the FIA, I only know very little Czech. My Russian's more on point for. So they're probably the Russians are probably held up in those buildings. I'm just gonna go around to their rear, hopefully, and not die. So he's raiding the arsenal. This is slow. He's in the building now. Yeah, they're in this building here. Sounds like their friends are pulling up. I don't know if a lot of people know this, by the way, but I'm using it. He's running around this building here. So they just took this base. Stop that fucking cart. They was looking for me. Let's not overstay my welcome. I could have gotten the kill, but I'm gonna just live to fight another day for now. Hey, Mama, how you doing? It's a Humvee. Americans? Americans are capping it back. Oh, it's a 50. And they left the door open too. Oh, I get to do a little funny shit now. Make sure nobody's coming. Go, 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 go. Not what I wanted. You guys gonna get this base back anyways. I'm only just borrowing it. Enjoy the run, boys. Maybe next time you'll be a bit smart. He's actually firing after me? Probably heading in the direction of Cab Hill right now, but... They didn't get pranked. They just didn't know they had somebody waiting nearby to steal their Humvee. Cab Hill is somewhere up that direction, so I'm not going to really go that way. If I could set this thing up on a nice position to ambush, though. I don't mean to go the same way. Just so you guys know, I am not teamed up with the end of the FIA players yet. Oh, and that's probably like it's gonna hurt me. All of this that I've been doing has just been solo bullshittery, except for that one thing I did with that one guy. But that's just how we ran into each other. You can take the bases back. By all means. I want to set up somewhere to the west, though. Well, it depends. They might do it again, they might not. We'll find out. I can at least cause a little bit of mischief, even if it's non-lethal. Or up here. Oh, there. Over there. There's another truck there. If it's bringing supplies, good for them if the Americans are capturing the point. Yeah, that's loaded with guys. So they built a base on the edge of the hill area. They also have a base there, a harbor there. So they might be going to that base. And reference with the building. Yep, I see the structures over there. Oh yeah. There's all the supplies there. I think what I can do, they got bases there. I could probably set up on one of the highway routes there. Just wait nicely. They'll think it's American for a bit. This might be fairly decent. Soviets have a base here. Don't know if their main op base is around here, but they do have any vehicles that come from Cav Hill. I'm gonna lit them up with the 50, unless it's a BTR, then I gotta let it pass. It's not the best concealment, obviously, but hopefully the enemies going along the road will not expect it right away. It sounds like they're taking that base there. Probably, I'll let them know in a written message. We'll probably need supply soon at the power plant base if we're using it as our main spawn. Another Huey coming over. Or going that way. Oh, he's coming this way, actually. Again, he's probably not looking for me. Somebody did. Oh, we can take back the tower. I did not know that. Genius, brilliant. Ray is down anyways. Sounds like a sniper. They did take the space, okay. I believe we're set up somewhere around here. I just realized I had my mic on. Nobody heard me. Like I said, you're probably thinking, go kill the Americans. I'm gonna go take a look and see what they're doing, but I'm probably not gonna fuck with them much. Like I said, unless I absolutely have to, I'm not gonna shoot them. I think they're flying off. That thing's fully loaded too. Oh, if I was... If he... Is he... Oh, fuck. Okay, he did not see me. I think a sniper's trying to shoot at him. Humvee driving by. I think it's unarmed. I'm gonna do some dumb shit right now. They're probably moving to take that base. Probably it's a good idea since they built it right out of the sawmill, which usually has a regeneration of supply. Now that sounds like a BTR or a BRDM. I don't want to leave this spot just yet. That guy's still hanging out there. I didn't do much to help, obviously, but we'll find out. Might need to flip the script and just start shooting, but if I was acting on my own and I had the guys, I'd say, let's try to help the Americans, not kill them. Also sounds like the enemies from the Soviets at Wolfram are pushing under Radon. Oh, they all got wiped out, I think. Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of fighting over at that base, though. Ugh. Obviously, yes. A waiting game, patience, but, you know. I've kind of been sneaking around a lot of these guys. Just seeing how they would react. I haven't talked to anybody yet. Outside of the US, outside of the FIA, obviously. There's only 5 Soviets. I pity the fools. I'm actually going to wait until they actually cap that point. If they move on Cav Hill, then I could probably do something to help them. Oh wow, okay, that was a... Soviets took that back. They get it? No, they got the other base. I'm gonna wait in the bush until they cap it, and then move on with them to Cav Hill. I'll even tell them. Oh fuck, there's a lag. I'll even tell them. I can't guarantee the rest of the FI won't shoot you. But at least the fact of the matter is, I share a common enemy, the enemy of my enemy. So the Soviet main op base has to be somewhere on this side of the map. U.S. has to be somewhere in the south, and our guys are just conducting raids. So as soon as they cap this point, I don't know if they're capping that point, because that's probably still defended. I'm just being patient. I wonder I just want to know how they'll react when they see an FIA fall on them in one of their Humvees. Then again, I think I hear one. Sounded like he was just buzzing around and then left. I don't know. I don't know what his MO is. But the U.S. takes the point at Cav Hill, and they have total dominance of the island except for the north. Fairly certain that we have common ground, at least. Looks like both factions have common ground with the FIA if they hold the north, if we hold the north still. If it's one guy, that's going to be funny. If it's two guys, even funnier, because one of them might just shoot me outright. I got it. All right. I might get lawed, I might not. We'll find out. Oh, they actually took Cav Hill, so they split up. I'm gonna go shoot whatever the hell is making that noise. I can take the Humvee. They're gonna win. Might as well have it. I'll give it back. I'm nice. Scout's honor. Can't get to what the FIA AI they will do, but you know. They're probably gonna be very confused about the situation of like, somebody dropped this off, and they probably think it's an enemy, and they think I'm still in the area until they realize. As a gesture of goodwill, though. As a gesture of goodwill. Not going to kill him. Somebody shooting with a pistol. I was genuinely laughing. It was one of our guys. That heavy gun, though, does not sound promising. If it's American, I'll leave him be. If it's Russian, I'm gonna fuck him in the ass. Looks like he's landing. Okay. I'm okay. I thought I had to go duck. I found radio signal finally. I think you got a gun on it. Yes, it does. He's got no scope, so he shouldn't be able to see me, but like I said, I'm gonna leave him be. That's not at me. You are not my enemy, my friend. Alright, I'm out of his sight line. Anybody on that hill will be looking down if they're sitting up there, so I'm gonna shag ass out of here. We say northeast is my best bet to get the hell back to my lines. I might try to fuck with Americans if they're at Monty, if it comes down to it. My back there for targets. No, I died at least at once. Well, not really, but you know, I don't care. 83, 84, 23, 24. What the fuck does this mean? What the hell kind of code is this? I was just curious about something. Oh, they're taking that now. Not like it's gonna make a difference. Now, obviously, it's going to register as a defeat because the U.S. won. But I'm going to call it a win, obviously, because the U.S. triumphed over the rogue Soviet invasion, basically. I didn't get to do much action, obviously, but, you know. For some reason, my left arm, like, muscle's been hurting for a while since this afternoon. I don't know why. I don't know if I did much with it today, but... I incapacitated 3 enemies, so I didn't kill that one guy, one American. Let's see here. I might just be the guy just bouncing around still for a while for the next few streams, just so I can get the FIA. Looks like the server must have reset then. Spawn there. It's the most I'm gonna get right now. Well, howdy. Somebody must have went rogue. They got Simons, so we know what they're targeting. Their bases are probably not too far apart. One there, one over somewhere here. Somebody was shooting at somebody. He's probably lying in wait with a rocket launcher. Note, I haven't talked to anybody really tonight, so. Yeah, so the base has to be somewhere around there. What the hell is that? Interesting. There's a weather tab. I don't think these guys are going to be doing much.
Ty, za mnou, jdeme. Ty, jdeš s náma. Ty, za mnou, jdeme.
Rozkaz.
Ty, do formace.
Potvrzuju.
Družstvo, držte u mě.
Rozkaz.
Družstvo.
Rozumím.
Ah, shit. Packet loss. Rien le mot, la gaveta no. Wish I could shut that light off. Tell him to shut the light off. Probably building up Simon's Wood, or they're just going south. So his in-game daytime breaks at least. We gotta kill his light. Yeah, light's gonna start breaking soon. How'd they get past us? I guess our guys are hunkering down there for us at Gari. It's the third guy, but I don't know where he went. Fuck me. I hate that. That annoys me. I can't really recap it.
Družstvo, sleduj perimetr.
Potvrzuju.
Družstvo, za mnou.
So they got Levy. It might push onto Laroons. kind of making this shit up as I go, anyways. They might be pushed onto the mill base now. Oh, we got friendlies that spawn there. Nice. They'll probably buy some time. That's all that's left though. Oh, there might be some stuff in the barracks, but very little unless they build it up quick. And the AI still on site. All right. Might be a Russian in the town, so just be careful. Could be a Russian in the town because he killed one of our guys.
Družstvo, sleduj perimetr. Družstvo,
Rozumím.
Might want to kill that mic of yours. You're hot micing.
hele, tam. Družstvo, běž na tuhle pozici. Družstvo, kryj perimetr.
Rozkaz.
Družstvo,
Rozumím.
sleduj perimetr.
I think the BTR is badly damaged before I got here, but it works. We can turn it against them. Oh, yeah, she's fucked. Yeah, she's fucked. You're hot micing again, dude. I'm not gonna be anywhere near him, just in case. Keep going if you want. I'm gonna go check that out. Well, Everett, you got a free gun now. Dibs. There's no point. Can't do much. Grab what you can. He's gonna just keep spawning here.
Sejmul se.
Such pain and anguish. All right. Time to disappear. Yeah, I'll slow him down and bleed him out anyways. Should have grabbed one of their radios, but really didn't have the time to do it. Unless it's close to a base, I'm not gonna risk it. Be surprised that one guy kept going back there. That's a death wish because you can't really cap shit. Yeah, too far out. Don't waste a shot. Although if they do keep coming back that way, I think we might just go set up at that roadblock area. Jesus. Get the second one. Get the second one. Get the second one. Get the second one. Get it. Get it. Get it. Can you get out? Fudge. Same guy got you, huh? You got a lot of static and background noise on your end, my dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought it would correct itself. I thought it would correct itself. Fuck. We're good, though. We're good. Little hatchbacks. Well, we took it. Well, we'll see if our stuff is still there where it was, but we'll need to be quick and quiet. Fucking lag. Bullshit. Cuck. We'll walk from here. Just so they don't hear us. They might have taken our... Yeah, they might have taken our guns. God damn that lag on my end. Ah, he was stripped. I try and do dumb shit. Hey, he left. I probably should kill that guy before he disconnected, but fuck it. It's friendly, friendly, friendly. I'm gonna have to sneak in, steal a weapon. Maybe some AT as well. Just take what you can carry quick. We gotta go. I'm not sticking around here. I'm good. Go, go, go. Easy. They must be talking about Tower Regina.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке Аргон.
I don't know how you feel. I'm a guy who's, if I play FIA, I'm pro NATO, so it's your call on what you want to do with me. But I'm gonna, if they're attacking here, I'm gonna try and help them if I can. Besides, enemy of my enemy. Fly, you fool! I was not expecting anybody to get on that machine gun either. Oh, they actually built this one up. I know there's something here. Freeze. Let it load in. Might as well help with this while I'm here. Alright, pal. You were in my way. So a machine gun list, though. This fucking wind sometimes makes me think I'm hearing a Vic. It'll soon just be me, no doubt. Explosions going on over there. Soviets, maybe? This guy snow came back. I got your attain. Means these bases are cut off. If I make it to the vantage point I plan on going to, I might just look and see what the hell they're doing. The field there, they got a team killer. I hate those guys a lot. Looks like a lot of the decent players come over to here. The FIA side. Also, to be fair, I haven't lived on the perspective of getting hit attacked by an FIA player yet in conflict mode. Oh, that's the harbor side. Oh, they built up nicely. Oh, helipad though. Ah, bunker. Not a bad idea there. Or at least a tower. That's an interesting idea to put the thing there. Oh, they got a Logi team there. The fuck was that? Sounded like a grenade, but somebody sounded like a landmine too. I don't know. Yeah, he's gonna start shooting at me anyway, so. I guess the Logi team is like a simpler early warning, but it's still very cheap. They got very few mags, so they can't really defend the place. Basically, it's just like a tripwire thing. Hey, enemies here. It's still dumb though, especially on legacy conflicts, since you can't command them to pick up trucks and supplies. But that should be down the ways. There's the base. I'm going into the town, obviously. Who's still just grabbing supply to build it up, I guess. Sounds like they got a helipad back that way. I didn't see it unless it was out the backside. I'm not taking one of those little boogie buses if I can help it. Suppose I could do the sneaky fucker thing, and if I can capture the towers, then I might as well take it back. One back. Yay, corrected itself. Yep. US has all the points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, they do. Well, if they get the timer done, then I might call it if that just gets some shut eye. Wonder if there's any AI still in the town itself. Decent amount. Yeah, there's Americans here. I'm just gonna blow right past them. Your fault, jackass, for having to get to run right in front of me. I said the Soviets, even though outnumbered, still have a bit of juice in them. Alright, well, I saw it earlier, but wasn't involved with it. So see if I can at least disable this. Also be careful of any anti-personnel mines. I know people are going to be doing that now. I can. Ooh, that gives me a good chunk of XP too. Disappear. I can disrupt their communications at least. Didn't notice, so he took back Levy right away. Interesting to note, though. Did not know you can, as if I capture back those comm towers. Looks like all our friendlies are up here. They're taking back the tower. I'm not gonna stick around in case he does come this way. Or they come this way, whoever it is. That was an experiment, though. See if I can recap. Apparently I can. That was an American with an M60. No, I suppose for now I could probably hang around Monty itself. plenty of friendly AI sitting around, yeah. One guy's going that way. Probably doesn't know he can't capture it, but he's probably gonna clean out the Russians. Assignment is there. Looks like right now we're just consolidating in the north here. They're tough enough to cross. Going to be the perimeter around Levy and the base itself. I think the best thing is that I can hear my thoughts. And this team is not using very much on the comms right now. What are those guys doing? What are these jackasses doing? I have devilish ambition sometimes. that thing catches fire. Oh, he's still alive. He's up on the gun still. He's pissed, though. Hey! I think they heard me. I don't have a sniper, obviously. They ditched the Humvee. They did through smoke. They were smart. They're looking for me. Let's make things interesting, shall we? Ah, GG's, I get. I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed I actually got that shot. Maybe if I'm lucky that I shut the door in time, they'll think I'm still up in that building. That'd be the funniest thing. Sounds like we got one guy shooting up a hospital. Thank you, game, please. Sounds like a startup shit in Monty. I'd just like to go back and kill those guys. I think for now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call it just so I can get some respite because it's been a long work day. Plus, even though I don't have much to do tomorrow, I'm probably going to just use some respite time. Battlefield tomorrow night, though, that's for sure. All the notification stuff I got. There we go. Yeah, more FIA to come, though, for sure, with this 1.7. And I will be determined to be playing as the FIA very frequent. Anyways, right now, let me go pass this on to somebody real quick, I think. I think we'll go raid Nitro for tonight. There we go. We'll go see what's up with him with his Vera chat shenanigans and pass on the vibe, shall we? Anyways, so guys, I thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all next stream. Take care. As always, you all have a good one. Peace out, everybody.